I'm glad we're not using that music I found. Kung Fu Dick just wouldn't work here.
It's wrong genre. Hello and welcome back to Mafia Monday for this, what will be the finale stream for Yakuza 4. I'm Ollie Johnson. Sorry?
I was going to say... Sorry, no, go ahead.
I'm Ollie Johnson. I'm joined by Murasaki's Pip. How you doing, Mura?
I'm doing fine. It's early morning. I'm still waking up and I haven't had my coffee. Yeah, meaning I've reacted to things, and you know, probably not best to do that in early morning.
It's pollen season, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
kicked my ass last night to the point where I didn't stream Assassin Sunday. I might see if Dan's available later.
Yeah. Have you seen the merchandise for this game in Japan? There's like so many margin plushies. No, eBay is just full of these things. Also, I saw that Seb wants to sing "I ate some McNuggets and grew a whole new dick" on the X Factor.
Yes, he did say that.
Didn't finish the job. Like you in the slightest. I have no excuse, sir.
Alright, the audio seems to work.
No matter.
Get on the Switch stream when you can, you know the drill.
Oh, so we're just establishing now that, yeah, that entire clan has been destroyed by Kiryu Kazuma now.
Yeah. They basically are no longer a thing.
Kidnap these children for me. You don't have to be a dick about it.
警察官としての信念がありますから。
Well,
Alright,
that
I'll be
was...
right back. Sorry about that.
Share play.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I had to answer the door.
Yeah, no problem.
Taking some time alone. So better not like yeah. Oh yeah, Yasha-chan's been shot.
Yeah.
Question. Don't let things end like this.
Yasuko-san's dead. Munakata's still on the floor. And nobody's doing a
knows it.
damn thing about it.
Hanamura. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Seijima, we have proof now you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case. Don't give a rat's ass one way or the other. Do whatever you want to do. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna go get some fresh air. Is that really wise?
Also, he won't be a free man because he broke out of jail.
おじさん、
はるかか。どうした？
Even though the reason he was in there is bogus, he still broke out of jail, which is still a crime.
浜崎がどうした？
ついさっ
Do you know what else? Do you know what else is a crime? How good this
きお医
cake
者さんの話
tastes.
だ。
いや、そうか。
Right, hang on. Oh yeah,
はるかも看病してくれ。
he's dead.
そんなことはいいよ。
なんだ？
Sorry,
浜
who's
崎
dead?
さんって
Oh,
おじ
Hamazaki.
さんのこと守って死んじゃったんだ
Yeah,
よ。
he's died off screen.
ああ、そうだ。
Ah.
あいつは、
Seems he sacrificed his life for us. Then
Oh,
I wish I could tell
Hamazaki
how
っておじさん
sorry
の
I
こと
am. I
そう
was
か。
wrong about him.
浜
It's
崎さ
okay,
ん、
Haruka.
亡くなる少し前に
When Hamazaki-san was on his deathbed, he asked me to tell you something. Keep the Tojo clan safe from the cops. It's the only proof left that guys like us even existed. Maybe we could make a series of video games
こ
or
のこと伝えてく
even
れ
a movie about
わかっ
us.
た。
Perhaps even a limited Amazon
それ
series.
で、
Sometime around October 2024.
ああ、それでいい。
That sounds like that sounds like something I
もうすぐしたら
need to see
沖
how
縄
they
に帰る。
fuck this up.
それじゃあ、
The first game is like I assume it's going to be the first game. Like that's
Again, they've
that's a
done.
relatively
I mean, they've-
straightforward story.
You say that, but again, they made a movie about it in Japan, and it's mostly about Majima doing horrible things to people.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that the first game is a relatively straightforward story that should be really easy to adapt.
It should. But it becomes more about Majima kidnapping people and sticking their feet in the wedges of doors and slamming the door on the side of their foot.
Seijima,
Seijima.
復讐ならせえへん。
I'm not looking for
俺には
revenge. I don't
警
give a
察の不正とか
fuck
そんな
about
のがどうでもいいから
cops either.
はるかから電話があった。
I just got a call from Haruka.
さっき、
Hamazaki's gone.
浜崎が息を引き取ったそう。
Passed away in the hospital.
なんやと？
What?
浜崎はな、
From what I can tell, he took a
沖縄
bullet
で
to
俺
protect
と
me in
安
the
子さんを守ろう
hospital
とした時、
down in
傷を負
Okinawa.
ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をし
He'd
てい
been
た
in
が、
intensive care ever since. He was at peace in his last moments, though.
お前にはるかから伝言だ。
That's not all Haruka told me.
浜崎は死ぬ前にはこう言ったらしい。
Hamazaki left a message for you.
警察から登場会を
Keep
守
the
る。
Tojo clan safe from the cops.
登場会は俺たちの
It's
生
the
きた
only
証
proof
だ。
left that guys like us ever existed.
とな。兄弟。
That's not
Muzaki.
what he said.
40年も生きてやっとわかった。
Oh fuck, it kicked you.
自分に正直に
I
生
didn't
きて
even
わ
get
から
to
ない
do anything.
Let's try again.
常に人から何か
This
を
is an
隠され
outrage.
常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。
Oh, internet, you better not give me shit. I will bust your lip.
抗うのをやめようと思う。
Alright.
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。
It's certainly taking its sweet, sweet time.
俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
Can't join the share play session.
ボスザル
は
Okay. 猿山にいてこそ
Give me a second. Let me try something.
Okay.
Let me try my.
ここにいる全
Let
員
me try what I usually try.
まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
Do not try me. My pronoun is goddamn pimp. I will smack you.
Pimp is a noun. And also, I didn't want to call you out like...
But I've got a way around that. It's a demi pronoun. That's a thing now, by the way.
Okay, I don't know what demi-pronoun means, but...
Apparently, according to from what I've heard, a demi pronoun is a pronoun that doesn't normally count as a pronoun or a sound that can be made with a human mouth. It's apparently a pronoun that's used that's, you know, unpronounceable or doesn't fit with the norm.
Fair enough.
Okay. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, I'm in the party. Try now. I've just done the internet check thing. That usually balances things out.
Also, I didn't want to call you out like this last time, but pronoun jokes, dude, really?
Yes.
You're gonna start complaining that kids don't find you funny anymore, therefore you're being cancelled. No.
No. Because I don't care if the kids find me funny. Have you seen what kids find funny?
I mean, I've seen Skibbity Toilet.
Oh God, you saw that?
Yeah, that was pretty funny, to be fair. It's like Gary's mod is a rite of passage, isn't it? Every generation, regardless of everything else, there's always Gary's mod.
Gary's mod is timeless.
Yeah.
Okay, it's choppy, but it's working for now. I say, as it's about to kick me again. For fuck's sake.
Right.
Okay, do you want to do the first hour and hopefully it'll calm down?
Yeah, let's do that. All right, let me get the timer up.
Because this is 7 Shades of Bull. This is George W. Bullshit. Sorry, a 4th of July has passed, but I haven't really had a chance to do that joke in a while.
Okay.
よし。じゃあ、それまでは各
Everyone's doing their own thing. Wonderful.
So this is the
This is the end game.
yeah, this is the get what side quest you want done now because you're not getting another chance part of the game.
手出して。
Yeah, that is literally what is going on.
わかりましたよ。あ、副島さん。
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。 じゃあ
Okay, so whose shit we want to take care of first? What do you reckon?
Okay, I think Akiyama first.
Okay, I can save here, can I?
Yeah, you can save here. You can also change, you know, which time of day it is. That certain quests will only activate on at certain times of day.
I'm gonna save now. Are you on the share screen at least?
I'm on the share screen. I don't know why my internet's giving me all this shit today.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, I didn't switch to Akiyama. I talked to him that once.
Now you're Aki. Now go out and kick shit. Yeah, my internet is fucking laggy as hell today.
That's a shame. Alright.
It really is. I mean, you could start doing the. I mean, if you want to get some more moves, you could train with that guy on top of the theatre square.
Also, isn't there the fighting arena?
I don't know if you have access to that as him, but
Right, Theatre Square.
yeah, if you go to theatre square and you go upstairs, you can fight the guy on the roof, and you'll get new moves.
That's what I was trying to do.
You do have a roundabout way of doing these things.
To the roof.
Yeah, it's not that one, but okay.
You can get there from here though, guys. No, not
I
this
don't
one.
know.
Oh, well, let's set around Theatre Square, right?
Yeah, so I suppose you could get to it if he's there.
There he is.
There he is.
Combat.
Remember, he has a fucking gun. Why aren't you trying to break his block? Okay, try his other trials as well, because I think you've got to level up them as well.
よし
Some of them are chase ones.
Right. I think that is always X, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a blinking there you can pick up to read every standard.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but you are going to run out of stamina.
Yeah. I will outlast him.
Oh, yeah, slippery. Good. If you remind me of that day I missed the transport at Road Jungle alone. I was the first to arrive at our base. Isn't that unrealistic?
Double dash.
Yeah, this is how you learn most of your stuff.
Suicidal, right?
God. Alright. How to run from suicide? Probably to run away from it. Passive can run 5 laps without running out of energy.
Run away!
Oh, you didn't need that yet. You're just wasting it. And now you've allowed. you fucked this up. Yeah, you fucked that up big time.
Yeah, I saw a collectible and I went for it.
You kept leave a circle. Apparently, running around in a circle was too hard for you.
おう。よし。
That's when he's stumbling, he won't turn.
Yeah, don't grab that blue thing until you actually need it.
Ha!
That should buy you a bit of time. Or not.
Ow. I probably still didn't need that.
Yeah, when you start shouting, that's when you start rolling to things. You're on your final lap. Never mind. Yeah, when he goes, ooh, that's when you...
Yeah, I know. But... He doesn't roll as soon as you press the button.
Yeah, he did it.
But I raced a cheetah to see which of us could catch a zebra first, and won. This is Hulk Hogan level stuff.
It's Hogan levels of bullshit.
triple dash kick. I sniped a bug off my sleeping wall buddies. Slash kick.
Slash kick alpha. You will learn to dodge bullets. You can hold out for 1 minute, you pass. Okay, so you can't hit him.
Just dodge.
Yeah. Gotta dodge him and survive for a minute.
Okay. Stun locking, motherfucker. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to stock up on recovery items at a minimum.
I hope you don't get attacked on the way to the shore. Where would the nearest one be? I'm pretty sure it'd be the one at the top, isn't it?
That's
Pretty sure there's a game store right above Theatre Square.
M store, there we are. Sorry, excuse me.
Been beaten up by a psychopath on a roof. I think it's on the left. The left.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, your sense of direction is...
I was trying to avoid people.
Okay, so
They only
it
have
looks
tall.
like yeah, that's the only drink they have. I think the other stuff you're gonna have to go to somewhere like Don Quixote.
Okay. Just go scarf a bit of ramen.
That's right, all you gargle that ramen.
Oh, I have another full health bar's worth of ramen. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was the other one. That's just a long-winded way to get towards it.
Oh,
Yeah. How are you this bad? Turn right.
okay. So dodging, as in like dodge
Quick
stepping,
stepping.
yeah, is the only way to avoid gunshots. You can't just run out of the way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's quick.
also, it doesn't
Dodge.
actually do that unless you. I mean, or at least it does, but not if there's like more than one firing within. That is bullshit. I was directly between that guy and his gun. Sorry, I mean, that other guy was directly between me and the one shooting. Why wasn't he taken out?
Two more seconds. There we go.
When a giant meteorite came hurtling towards me from space and I gracefully sidestepped it.
He's so full of shit, it's hilarious.
Oh, does that mean I've got them all?
He might give you. Let's see. Okay, turn on the password. I think he gets a few new ones.
Suicidal combat. Okay, I'm gonna get some recovery items first, I reckon.
Oh, and suicidal shooting.
No, we just did suicidal shooting.
Ah.
That's what that was. The other shooting was shooting those guys at the other end of a target range. Okay, so Don Quixote.
Yeah, it's right bottom now.
Yeah.
This time, Hannibal, I can't possibly have made it simpler.
On an unrelated note.
See a giant wasp. However, if you see a giant wasp, go at it with a cricket bat.
And this time, I don't want any screw-ups.
Do. Oh no!
You wonder why he keeps him around.
No, I know that Robert Webb isn't as funny as, you know, David Mitchell, but
they do have a certain something together.
Like, yeah, they kind of need each other to make the scene work.
No, I mean, you wonder why that boss keeps Hennemore around.
I know. Ah, usually this place has the... Usually this place has things like that. Huh. Maybe it's just different stores.
How am I doing on that timer? About 20 minutes left. Yeah, there's nothing worth... Yeah, no, you are right. Don Quixote does normally have something. I'll try a drugstore.
Nah, I get my stuff from the clothes store.
Ever soup, horn, orchid palace, mahjong, Pupo Nakamichi Alley, Kotobuki drugs. There we go.
Get this man some drugs.
1 drugs, please. You got something on the Twitch stream, by the way? 'Cause
Sorry,
we don't seem to have anyone watching this time. I mean, I told the usual...
Yeah, we
Sorry?
seem to have lost Jack. We seem to have lost Jack recently.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but he's just not been turning up for things.
He must have better things to do.
Hurtful, but yeah. His whole life, he doesn't have any other friends but us. I choke.
How dare he have a life outside of us?
Yeah. How dare you have anything resembling a social life?
You know, I watched that old Simpsons episode last night where Mr. Burns hits Bart with a car. And he goes, I want that man fired. It's like, firing him right after the accident. I mean, think of the headlines, and he daydreams up headlines like, billionaire makes wise business move. And, you know, stuff that's blatantly just in favour of what he wants to do. And it's like, that is exactly how out of touch billionaires are.
Yes, that was the. I mean, there's also that Mr. Burns is more out of touch. One thing you've got to remember is that Mr. Burns is more out of touch than most people.
I mean, yeah, but if you think of like a Vince McMahon, that makes a lot of sense.
I know where you're going with this. But what I'm saying is that Mr. Burns in general is easier to go with because he is more he's not just out of touch with, you know, anyone beneath his grade.
You can get stamina royales here.
Yeah, he's hot. Yeah, he's out of touch with the real work with like this century.
90,000 yen. But we got a lot of good recovery items out of it.
Hey, at least we know where to go for everyone else.
Kotobuki drugs.
Mia peanuts. Brakiyama.
Mere peanuts.
But again, Mr. Burns is out of touch with the century. Like, he still doesn't understand that World War I happened somehow, despite being involved in World War II.
So Batista's gone, eh?
Oh yeah, another point to make is that I love Grandpa as a I like Grandpa as a storytelling device.
Yeah.
Because Grandpa is both an unreliable narrator, but it's to the point where you really don't know if what he said really happened, or if he's just, you know, ridiculous. He is just ridiculously unreliable.
Yeah. You don't know whether he does it for attention or because he genuinely believes it half the time.
Well, it's things like him claiming he was when Homer was climbing that mountain. And he tells a completely different story of what happened when in reality he had been up there. It's just he tried to cannibalize the guy.
At least wait for him to die.
Yeah, he tried to cannibalize the guy. He was the guy who did the original, but he was involved in things like he was the original model for the Green Army men, and he was there for World War II, and he did boss around Mr. Burns, so that was true. But then there's other things like 19 Dickety 2, for example.
Come on, take me back to 19 Dickety 2.
We had to call it Diggity because the guy just stole our word for it.
Get up.
It's just all of his ridiculous claims. That's why I love him. That's why I love Grandpa, because you just can't trust. You cannot trust him.
No, I won't send the stamina. I'll send the super resilient resin.
Yeah. And then he claimed he was the one who started the fight between dogs and cats.
Yeah.
Can we put him in a home? We already put him in a home. What the...
Give up the goods, you yellow devil! Alright, so back to the training guy for suicidal combat.
Using my body on the mentally unstable.
This
Well,
stream is gonna get buried to hell because I keep using the word suicidal, but what else do you want me to call that? Like...
If it walks like a duck, dances like a duck, and fucks like a duck, it's a duck.
I mean, that's what it says on the game, that's what it's called.
Oh, I know, I'm agreeing with you. But yeah, Grandpa is unreliable as a narrator, and I just love Matt Groening's, like, he's treating them old people in general as characters.
Yeah.
Like, Mr. and Grandpa are my personal favourites, but even Farnsworth, it's just in their absurdity. You don't take your teeth out of your pants. Well, I can't keep them in my mouth. They're nuclear powered. Why does he have nuclear powered teeth?
Nuclear power is just steam power on steroids. It's
Yes,
like,
but Ollie,
how does that even work?
Yeah, but how do you have nuclear powered teeth that if they taste blood they go ape shit?
Yeah.
Oh, no. They've tasted blood. Damn good meat. Enough! I want to go and buy a single piece of. I got to go buy a single piece of fruit.
And then return it, making people wait behind me while I complain. Okay, I'm allowed to fight back this time.
Oh, fuck you, students.
Oh, I can pick up the gun.
Can you?
I mean, it's there. No, I
No,
can't.
it's not. Look out, Bully.
Do what I did last time. Back him into a corner and just don't let him breathe. That one was a piece of piss.
Mine's a piece of piss. Piece of piss. Piece of piss.
A piece of piss. What was that on again?
How are you 10? Because that's got nothing to do with anything. It's dementia. You finally caught him. You've now passed all training. That's it, then. Promise is a promise. Tell me why you're so interested. Don't think about it. I can promise is a promise. I will tell you. I have wandered the battlefield for countless years, training daily, narrowly escaping the Reaper's grasp. Daily. I don't know, maybe I'm lucky. I fought like a madman, just to stay alive. My life, that was just the only thing I valued, the value I owned. Then one day I stumbled upon something, other than myself, that was worth protecting. A woman I married, and soon after, our child. A happy ending, not how things went, alright? I could protect myself well enough, or anyone in fact, but I guess I didn't have what it takes to protect others. That's why I died this line of work. Never know what'll happen in life, you might even end up losing the ones you love. Long as a man inhabits Earth, so will war. The only thing I can do is reach out to those around me, so they don't repeat my tragedy. I see, that's why you tell people to stay on guard. That's right. I thought you were some kind of monster freak, but now I know there's a method to your madness. Honestly, I'm moved. But what? Why me? Why not someone else? That's still bugging me. Oh, that. Remember that girl you saved? I guess I don't remember. I guess I didn't leave as much. It didn't leave as much of an impression on you. The difficult. Since you're able to protect others, and that's the strength I don't have. Is it such a big deal, though? It may seem natural to you, but if everyone is possessed what you have, this would be a better place. By the way, Akiyama, I have a favour to ask you. Favour? As far as I know, you're the only person I can ask. Do you mind? Alright, what is it? Can you clear the bill I have piling up at your hostess club? That's what this is about. Sure, no problem. Huh? Hey, wait! Elise, the hostess club, you own the place, right? I was hoping this free training would be enough to foot my bill. Wait, you're one of my customers! How much did you rack up? It's Malchun's fault. He was just too damn cute. Too cute.
That's not a cry.
That cutesy voice, it's disturbing when used by a mercenary. And what's with that backstory you just fed me? I was actually moved. Huh? You called me a liar? It was all true, of course you were moved.
Be moved some more. But I never said that. They're very much alive at this very moment. My daughter is almost at middle school. Oh, what is it? Oh, that one.
That. Well, after my income felt washed up and good for nothing. So you waste your savings at my club. Oh, jeez.
Don't worry. Alright, I guess you did help me out, but only this once, okay?
God damn!
Well, Vonley, what are you gonna do now? Well, everyone knows that the most important part of training is continuous. I'll be here.
Yep, we're stuck with this guy for a while. Crazy motherfucker. You completed all of Diagon's crisis manager. Have a prize when you come to Naomi's palace. Okay, so you finished all of his training. Now the only thing to do is side quests, I guess.
Well, don't we need to beef up Tanamura? Like, this has taken almost the hour. So if we've only got...
Well, at least, have you stocked up on healing items for Akiyama?
Yep. Stamina Royales.
Okay, let's get then next. Do some Tanimura.
By the way, I think I should be coming up on time sometime soon. So, I might... So we'll try tagging you in. How's that?
And see how it goes.
Yep.
If not, you'll be stuck with Tanimura. And you don't want that.
Oh, he sucks. I don't actually mind him. It's just, like, you know...
It's funny to say that. Say it like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be with Tanimura. It sucks. I've just realised.
Don't try and pawn him off on me.
Yeah, he's not Beast from X-Men.
What did you just realise? Sorry, I cut you off there.
I don't even remember now.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, I remember the thing about these textureless idiots.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Boom! Right to your textureless belly.
Mwah. You got a mouldy 20,000 yen.
Oh,
These adjectives, man. Randomly assigned adjectives.
Oh. Hey Vectra, you in a playful mood?
Now, where's Akiyama's... I mean, sorry, where's Tanemura's training thing again? It's that woman, isn't it?
He's in Chinatown.
Chinatown. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go, first and foremost, back to the drugstore.
Yes.
Now, it was near... Like, there it was. Right,
Symbols are.
Sorry?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So, no, it's right next to where the Chinese symbols are.
Yeah.
I bet you know your way around a fight. Maybe.
They're attacking a cop.
Yeah, but they don't know that you're a cop.
Fuck. Wrong button. Ah.
Are you playing with a receipt?
You got a sympathy-seeking Torrent of plus plus. Have I gone too far? Nope, nope, there it is. Stamina Royale. Oh no. 110,000 yen. Though I do have a couple of plates to flog, I guess. Fuck
Yes,
it.
Flog some plates. Flog some plates.
Fuck it. What am I saving this money for?
Retirement?
Nobody gets that these days.
Don't worry, I'll be out of this as soon as I'll be shot 2 days from retirement. In this business we call it retirity. What if you don't get shot? Oh, now look what you've done. You've made my wife cry.
I was only 2 days from retirement.
The guy who's tempting fate on his last day on the job, and everyone around him just looks at him like, oh yeah, he gonna die. And he just narrowly avoids death every single time. Not today, crows. Oh, he'll be fine. Just kidding, he can die. Yeah, take that.
Sorry?
Take that and stuff.
You got a saucy stamina and double X. I will take...
Ooh.
That's an actual useful item we just got. Okay, so...
Those...
Oh yeah, I was on my way to Ebisu Pawn.
Yes, to sell off your plates. They're a collector's item.
Oh, that pays for the staminans I just bought.
Huh. That pays for the stamina. What about the insult? Man, beans up in the house. Bear Sailor McGee.
He's
You
mighty
mighty
brave or mighty stupid. Picture you, boy.
Oh yeah, guess who's got the number one contender spot for the TNA World Title?
Who?
Joe Hendry.
Hey! I knew he could do it.
We believed in him.
We did. You might say we believed in Joe Hendry.
We believe. We believe. I actually think he might win it, considering that Moose really doesn't work as world champion and never has.
I think he deserves to.
He's had 2 or 3 reigns already, and both of them suck.
No, I mean, I think Joe Hendry deserves to.
Oh, Joe certainly does.
That's why I got confused when you said he's had 2 reigns already. It's like, has he? I never heard about this.
No, he was the WCPW champion.
Yeah.
That's when he was the prestigious one.
Get up.
Get up, you bum.
Oh, that's the timer. Time to try tying you in.
Let's hope it works this time. Please forgive us, please. I didn't mean to attack you. I mean, I did, but still.
You got a rough stamina royale. Oh, that was a good. Okay, it appears to be working.
I believe in his dancing. Dancing moves. Okay, gotta remember where she even is. Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Bang. Oh,
What?
no weapons or items. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna cut. I might fuck up a little bit, but we'll see how this goes.
I mean, you have convenient recovery on you if you do fuck up. So you don't have
I
to.
get used to the. And get my timing back in.
Yeah. Is it responsive enough for you?
Yeah.
Oh.
God, my timing. Yeah, my timing with him isn't great.
She seems to just know exactly when to attack if you do that.
Oh, you're not allowed to heal.
Yeah, no items.
Oh, come on.
Which makes this rather inconvenient.
It does whenever.
Oh!
Well, there's also that even if you do dodge her, it's very hard to get her to hit into the wall. Okay.
You're also on full heat now, so should at least be able to get an early advantage, hopefully.
You'd hope, but I don't even know if you can use heats in this one.
I think you can. It's just she's not the most forthcoming with opportunities to do so.
No, she isn't. Okay, that worked. It's unlocking bitch.
Yeah, hold on, maybe you can't use heat actions in this one because you've had several opportunities to do so, and it didn't.
Yeah.
Like with Tanemura, it's hard not to use heat actions because a lot of them.
They're like, well, they're a large part of his character.
Yeah, because a lot of them are immediately, like basically mid combo, so you can't help but use them. There we go.
Okay, turns out just stun locking her and kicking her into a corner works.
Yeah.
Active parry time increased. Hey, Nar. Got some good. It's Tanemura. It's Japanese sector and helping. Really. GG. I'm gonna heal up again.
Hi.
準備はいいか。
That one kick she does.
Yeah, don't worry, you got it.
Backhand. I give up. The essence of seizing. Is it that club? Definitely what GG wouldn't say anything else until they started drinking the drink. Here. Okay, the window for dodging is a lot heavier now.
Yeah.
I thought that's just okay. Okay, so now we can leave and listen to shit on the radio. Hold. Stand down. So now it's just a matter of wandering in, hopefully. So yeah, just waiting for another radio thing that might be related to them.
Yeah. That's inconvenient.
It
Is
is.
this... Do you have to go somewhere specific, or will it happen anywhere?
No. I honestly couldn't tell you.
I asked because we only got this hour to shore up Tanamura's skills before we head in for the finale.
I know.
And it's mainly Tanamura we're worried about. Everyone else is fine.
Yep.
multiple protagonists in a Yakuza game was a good idea.
It's a good idea. It's just
They seem to have given it a try and then sort of stepped away from it in later games.
well, they tried it again with 5, and then in 5 wasn't as well. I want to say 5 is probably the worst received Yakuza game in existence, which is,
Really?
a high bar. It's a high enough bar because even Dead Souls is good.
I love that Dead Souls and Ishin have both been acknowledged as dreams Kiryu had once.
I mean, it's believable.
Look at the clap. Oh.
I know. Did he really clap him that badly? Okay, dispatch disturbance on Nakamachi Street. Suspect is armed and dangerous. Right. Hold on, let's see. Map.
Which way is Nakamichi Street?
Ink Street.
Nakamichi Alley.
Okay. It's a street right in front of Millennium Tower.
Let's go, 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 go.
I'm trying. There isn't really a sprint button in this game.
Okay, so we're not doing the dream games, but we are doing the spin-offs, I think is the thing here. I mean, I'd be happy to do Dead Souls, but we can't share play it because I have a PS3 we could do, but...
Put down your concealed weapons. Get out of the way, or we kill you. Hey, you guys okay? Oh, Detective Tanamura, glad you're here. We don't have a lot of Japanese. They don't seem to understand Japanese. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Can you shoot off the rubberneckers? Hey, you guys, how about you give it a rest? We know you Japanese police can't even shoot your guns. It would be against the law. What a bunch of cowards. Hey, don't think I'm the same as you guys. You aren't tough at all without your guns. Hell you'll say? I'll end you right now.
Not Kamurocho Man! I thought Kiryu was Kamurocho Man!
Smith.
It does seem to be where he does most of his ass kicking. Johnson and Smith. Those don't sound particularly Korean names.
I don't think they're meant to be Korean.
Oh yeah, I see.
Or you just say that all of them look the same. You racist bastard.
No, it's just because Tanamura usually deals with his extra language. He
deals with Chinese. Years ago, he was Chinese once. That's right. Bullshit. It's peaceful where mafia hitman hiding in Kamurocho. In our country, he's famous professional. He's some mafia protege hitman. If Gigi ever gets you in his sights, he kills you even if you... Hold on, did you say Gigi? You know Gigi. The guy who...
Years ago, I was Chinese.
Okay. Okay. Let's head back and tell her. Hey, we might have found your guy. Fly, fly, Agent Starling. Fly, fly. It's a terrible cologne you have there, officer. You should wear something a bit more casual. Were you doing the voice in front of the officer again? No, sir.
Yeah. Due to the harsh nature of my crimes, I'm not allowed to have toilet paper in my cell. You can imagine how bothersome that becomes.
I can't give you toilet paper. You know I can't do that. No, but it was worth a try, wasn't it? What's the matter, Al? What's the matter, Principal? Did someone stick umbrellas up your ass and spank your thighs with cold cuts? Get him out of here.
Oh, Policeman Brown, never quite made officer. Why is that, Policeman Brown?
He was too fast. Couldn't you have just gone after him? Oh. I'd look foolish.
I'm covered in toilet paper. I'd look foolish. I'd look silly.
Enhanced. Oh, that seems useful.
We're just randomly quoting a South Park episode. That came out of nowhere.
I know. I don't know where that came from. Let's see, was it this way?
Oh, Small Streamers Connect is raiding with a party of 3. Oh, wow. Hey guys, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Oh, 16 viewers and 21 people in chat. Okay, so which is it? Oh, I think we're going to be on that stream for a bit now. Is that how that works? Oh, yeah, I won that raid raffle thing.
Hi.
We're just getting ready to finish Yakuza 4. Sure enough, Tanamura's techniques before
Submit report.
the grand finale.
Okay.
Hi.
Let's spar. Pushing your opponent after parrying. Parry it to random counter attack. Okay.
If you like complete run-throughs of very long game series, then give us a follow, because that's basically what we do here. We got Final Fantasy tomorrow. We're on 4 in that one too. Though we started Mafia Monday for Yakuza quite a bit before that one.
Leg sweep.
Sweep the leg, Johnny. No mercy. Come on. Oh. There. Yeah, you're wise to her game now. But
Well, you can say that.
So, I'm scheduled to finish Ghost of Tsushima on Wednesday night, though I might see if Dan's available tonight, if I feel up to it.
Good old 1-2 to the jaw. The good old itcher combo.
Yeah.
I lost again. Why would I hate losing? Yes, you have been able to get the hang of it. You learn the essence of arm dragging. Ah, we have big news. What is it? Tanamura, it's perfect timing. Someone cited the same Gigi at the club. We now know of a building where he apparently enters. Good work. If Gigi is our killer, then the building could be... It's over on Pink Street. Sometimes I get fed up with the paperwork here. I have no idea. We're such a straight-edge cop. If I'm the one storming the building, I couldn't care less. But your position is a little complicated. If you guys enter illegally and get caught, your investigation's pretty much over. Got a point. First of all, go to that building and find out sure if it's the right G. If you get the evidence, I'll take care of the paperwork. Be safe.
Hi.
Getting out of an opponent's grab.
Alright. So, since we might have people watching who don't normally, Laura, what have been some highlights of this run for you? While you pick your,
Highlights of this run. Well, to me, it'll always be Kiryu versus Saijima.
yeah.
Because the thing is that nowadays people build it all around Kiryu, but people forget that in this he's barely involved in the story until right at the end.
Yeah. But I think they were testing the waters from moving on from him at this point.
Well, funny enough, in Japan they did actually have attempts before Ichiban became Ichiban. There was this trailer that showed some like Kiryu on Tenkaichi Street, and some guy actually, attacking the thug instead. And I think that was their attempt to try and show someone else on the level of Kiryu, but that character ended up becoming Kasuga.
Ah. Yeah, I remember that trailer. This was around the time they were doing, Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise as well. I think.
I haven't... Can you even do that? I think so. Let's see. Vetra, get away from my lap. Hello? Tanamura from Community Safety. Huh? Already left? Yeah, alright. What did he say? Garcia was at the embassy to file some papers, but left immediately after he'd done. It's likely he got involved in something. Where you can contact him. I have no chance to give his cell phone. Go look for some more clues. Someone might come through on the radio receiver. While I'm here, I might as well look at some of his abilities. Noir abilities. Let's see. Prolongs the amount of time. A master submission technique where you grab an opponent's arm after they've parried. Oh, it's a move you do after you've parried them. Reversal. Jump throw when grabbed by enemies cannot execute and or you defend against an enemy that has a small weapon and steal it. Oh, so it's made specifically for knife crime.
Good lord, he lacks textures.
I know, right?
You textureless fool!
How are you gonna fight me with no fucking teeth?
Then why would you need a bulletproof face?
Damn, I was like 90% sure you had one of those bulletproof faces. No, you can't die yet. It's not your time. Clear. Follows no head. In case you can't tell, I'm trying to level that move up.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There we go.
There we go. You, come here. You, get up. You know what would make for a really appealing villain in this series?
What? Who?
A pumped up villain who sings opera while punching people.
Ah, yes.
Nakamatsu. Okay. Known member of a weapons smuggling ring spotted on Nakamachi streets. Just punching people and beating them into a bloody pulp, stopping every so often to, to announce you hate everything.
Huh.
Now that'd be a crossover. Yakuza with Baki. Oh, Tamura. Well, kind of lost him. Too bad. I guess I won't look around for him. These cops won't give up. Hey. Cop, you'll never take me in. It's no longer with. You're gonna have to die. No, we are going to have to take a day off at one point to watch some Baki, just because I want your general reaction. There's one specific scene I want to see your reaction to. The deadly gas scene. Do you know what the deadliest gas on the planet is?
No.
Oxygen.
It's not particularly deadly, is it? You'd die without the stuff.
You say that, but but the way this guy used it, he literally blows into a guy's ear and blows all of the innards of his head through his other ear.
Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but also I'm gonna... Technically, that would be carbon dioxide. If you breathe out, it's carbon dioxide.
He also can, like, use the oxygen around him, and if he pops it in a certain place, he can, like, make little tiny explosions with it if he presses it against a solid surface. Tanamura, we heard a gunshot. Yes, this man's been shot. The shooter must be nearby. HQ, do you hear me? Looks like they were able to shut him up. Firearms and helicopter. Need to report this. Yeah, a helicopter? Fuck me. Imagine if someone goes to all this elaborate shit to cover up a crime and kill people off, and all he did was nick a flump.
For the crime of nicking a flump.
Is it worth it? Totally. Well, you've scared an entire community. You've killed several gang members, several different countries' variation of the mafia. So I have to ask, and all this over a flop. I have to ask, was it worth it? You're under arrest for nicking a flump. Thank you. The enemies in this one certainly like to grab you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Submit a report on investigation. Right, we should only need to fight her one more time.
Ah, good. Good.
Because you only learn 5 techniques on her.
Hi.
Not yet. Oh, shit. Wait, how did they get in? Didn't you hear what you said? You've already taken care. You don't have to explain shit, someone who's going to die. Get him. Take half of them, I'll take the other. Now you can die together. Ooh, I have main character fields.
I have more textures in my jacket than in all of you combined.
Come on. Big Barry! Come on, hit me. Hit me, come on. is wrong with him?
I have no idea. Bridget!
Huh. Well, looks like that's it. Some, for common misdemeanors, I'm pretty sure they work under Gigi. Gigi knows about us then. Marcos! You're on speaker. Got it.
Hello?
Ni hao? Get out of there. Marcos, you okay? Don't worry about me. Garcia's with me. Chasing Gigi at the club was just a trap to catch us. Even the interpreter was... Now listen up, you idiots. This Gigi, that's one of my aliases. What are you planning on doing with Marcos? We know you've got Garcia too. That's entirely up to you. If you intend to keep snooping around, then you'll be taking a trip to the bottom of the sea. But keep to yourselves, then I'll let them go when the time is right. Let them go. We're not stupid. Someone as evil as you would never be so gracious. Then do as you love. Forget. Be a real dick move to leave her right now.
Yes.
Because if Markov was captured, how would he be free to use his phone? Okay, I guess he kept Markov alive and went on his way to make us know. Katie probably wasn't mind right at the end of the bargain. Exactly, it doesn't intend to keep them hostage or kill you, it means it's got some kind of reason. I have a feeling if you do as he says, and set out business, you'll be allowed to return home safely, but you'll also miss your only chance to bring him down. This is out of my hands. Ultimately, it's a decision only you will have to make. I want to get the criminal. I'm sure Marcos feels the same. If I go home just because I told me so, I'll regret it. You're coming too. I'm going to just up and leave. Not going to just up and leave, not now.
I'm gonna just up and leave. I mean...
That was intense.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have got to be coming to the end of the hour at this point, so...
Well, your whole thing, you wanted to get this done, and let's face it, you kind of sucked at this. Well, as Tanimura. But only a Mura can handle another Mura. Such incredible things. You know, you could have just said no, and you know, it would have made, you know, given you a bit more. Wait a minute, didn't I? Wait, were you shot? Like, I'm pretty sure that guy in the red was shot.
Eddie!
In the balls! No more children for Bolo. Oh yeah, I was talking to Hawk yesterday, funny enough, about mascots. We were arguing over whether or not the Cadbury's thing was a rabbit or a squirrel.
Yeah.
And for some reason, it got onto. I'm trying to remember the other mascots we went on. Remember the other mascots we were on to. God, there was something. I just had it and lost it. He warned you, didn't he? He warned you not to interfere any further. I'm going to take care of you now. You can die together regretting the stupid mistakes as one. I know you're trying to sound poetic, but you sound cringe.
Take this, serene man. Not so serene now, are we?
No, now he's an assassin. Say goodbye to that arm.
Armbar.
Armbars for everyone! Do you think they just sit there with blood packs underneath their shirts, and when you punch them anywhere and they fall back, it just activates?
That would explain some things.
This was a professional assassin. GG isn't fooling around. That's a professional. Tower helipad. Oh god, Millennium Tower. Let's go. We're gonna take. Oh, it's gonna be. I'm betting it's gonna be one of her friends has betrayed her. God, didn't we just beat you up?
They're the same guys. The same textureless fools.
Freddy! Ooh! Oh!
Spinebuster to follow it up. That did a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Edgar, DJ, and Randy.
Can I come on the Tuesday?
Neither face.
2 weeks tomorrow, then that'll be. Alright, it's good, and I'll phone you in the morning.
You alright? I'm fine, we have to hurry. Right.
Okay, doke. Thank you very much.
Marcos. Wait, isn't that... Excuse me, great for making it this far. However, your coming here was a mistake. And I take it you realize that now, no? Can't be. Are you sure that's Gigi? Yeah. Well, what's gotten into you? Can't blame you for being surprised. This is why I told you coming here would be a mistake. He's my brother. Or what? Just as it appears, I killed our parents, faked my death, and took off with our family's massive fortune.
Ah,
Can't be. I'm afraid it can, but with facts reported on
that seemed like a hell of a reveal in a very anticlimactic fashion.
Our family operated a plant dealing mainly in automobile manufacturing, but the business alone could never amass such wealth. It was a mere front. Behind the scenes, they dealt with the munitions industry, selling arms. That was the true source of their enormous wealth. Wealth that I took. Publicising my death freed me from all political and economic responsibility. Living behind the scenes has many advantages. No one can just fake their death that easily. Perhaps not in Japan, but the sleuthing techniques aren't so advanced where I'm from. It was hardly a challenge to find a loophole. And I'm rich. Nothing is impossible for me now. This guy is ridiculous. My parents and I never saw eye to eye when it came to their money. I had to get rid of them. But Noah and Marcus were always there for me when I was alone. I'm grateful to both of them. That's why you told them to stay out of your way. You didn't want to kill them. That's right. Even wicked people like you aren't able to forget the people they love. But you think your friend and sister are happy with you now? That's why I told them not to interfere. If they figured out who I was, I would have to dispose them regardless. Suppose. You gave yourself away the moment you said that word. If these people are truly important to you, you'd never talk of disposing of them. Prove them wrong. You're not my brother. My brother is nothing like you. My brother is dead. My brother died that day along with my parents. You're not just a criminal who murdered my family now. You're not getting away with it. To people and expect them to agree with you. That's enough. You die now. Okay. Why do I get the feeling we'll be back here soon enough?
I think we will.
Wow. A shotgun?
I think the banning of this advert will prevent all violent crimes in the world. I don't know if it's been happening for you, but Disney Plus has been playing ads ahead of things for me lately.
Huh.
How
Sometimes
dare!
it does.
Oh,
Get back
face
back in the
right
gutter.
into the grate.
Back into the gutter and stay there. All I ever wanted was you. Just you to be happy. If that's how you truly feel, then pay for your sins for the rest of your life. That's my final wish as your only family. Why did you kill your parents for money? You're the eldest son. You would have inherited it anyway. Those idiots were wasting their own inheritance. How could I be expected to inherit anything on my own? Waiting would have been futile. I tried and reasoned with them. I even majored in management in college, but they'd never even acknowledged what I was saying. They were so incompetent, they didn't even have the facilities to notice. What's more, they didn't trust me and were even looking for a new successor. They had no intention whatsoever of leaving the fortune to me and Noir. It is true our parents weren't interested in anything but money, but you made the wrong decision. No one had the right to kill another. I know. This is Hanamura from Community Division. I need men on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Hanamura, everything. Really, your brother? Yeah, of course. Honestly, I'm really happy to know that he's still alive. Really? Well, we've got the bad guy, but I bet I'm going to be pretty busy for a while. Why is that? For starters, Gigi's going to be interrogated in Japan. You're not going to help? I think I'll pass on that part. You can't leave me now. Just kidding. You're more help than I could have imagined. Take care of the rest.
I can't and I will.
Okay, learn the new one. The Komaki firearm flip. I am partial to fruit.
Hi.
Okay, that's all Tanemura's training shit done. So he's now learned all the techniques he can learn. Items. You should be okay. Yeah, Tanemura should be fine. I think Saijima's next. Assuming no more subquests here. At least not during the day. Okay, it's on you now.
Alright.
Saijima, as you know, Saijima's training thing is the old man underneath the Millennium Tower.
What the How does this happen?
How did what happen?
I kneel down to find the laptop charger to plug my laptop in. And my headphone cable gets tangled with every other wire. Ugh. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Next is Saijima. Although we did say that at the 2-hour mark we would get going.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else should be okay for this.
Yeah.
Although, if you do go with Saijima, I would recommend going to the pawn shop and buying the only 2 revelations you can buy there. You can literally buy wood sculptures that will teach you new techniques.
Well, I might as well pop out and do that before we go and finish this. Oh, God. I'm so used to touching the touchpad for the map that I keep doing.
I know. Just head over to Ebisu Pawn.
Yeah, there we go.
Buy him some. Yeah.
Yeah, you can...
Oh yeah, that's a sub-quest.
Yeah.
Not our biggest concern.
Sorry?
Not our biggest concern right now.
Yep. No, sorry, we're out of time for subquests. That was what those first 2 hours were meant to be for.
Well, that and leveling stuff up now. Ollie, you just walk past it.
Yep. Huh. 150,000 yen.
I know.
You learned Hidden Blade Hook, Hidden Blade Raging Bull, Heavy Maul Fly Swatter. Huh. Ah, I learned 3. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's something not a lot of people pay attention to.
Oh, I can sell that gold plate.
Yeah.
The gold-plated gold plate. There we go.
There's no more rolls, but there's 2 eggs.
Yes, please.
to the drugstore. Because we still gotta... I mean, it would still do to stock up on recovery items.
Agreed.
Got a wiki drop. Yep, we're on the right track. Robbie Rotten?
Dismount that I just found. Look at this address that I just found.
Is that an Oni Plays joke, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of their many things they did with.
What would you do if Robbie Rotten talks to you? Look at this address that I just found.
Well, I asked a lot of interesting questions about Robbie Rotten specifically, like, what if there was an actual, you know, such a certain word I don't want to say that, you know, looks exactly like Robbie Rotten and behaved like them, and I don't care. What if he got your kid? I don't care, it'd be funny.
Oh no. I just figured out from context what that word was.
Look at this kid that I just found. Also, they for some reason think that Robbie Rotten has a fetish for feet, and I don't understand why. They give no indication as to why he would, just that he probably does.
Yep, I thought I was in the right place.
So yeah, Saijima's thing, well, yeah, we're not going to do his training stuff, he doesn't need it. Saijima doesn't need training. The steroids he has, the air he breathes.
I mean, we could, but I don't think 1 hour is going to be enough for the finale. Huh.
Exactly.
Okay, if I buy him that many, there will be none.
Yeah.
We will have no money left for Kiryu.
Kiryu need it. Well, if you run out of money, just ask Akiyama for some.
Oh, can you actually do that?
I think you can.
No, I don't think that is what he was saying. I think that meant you were pooling all your money from the 4 characters because they all had separate.
Wait, what was that?
What?
Why was there red text bubble?
I don't know. That was back here, wasn't it?
Yeah, there it is.
Ah, subquest. Ah.
Oh. Wait, they said so. They said a revelation.
Yeah.
Old man at the convenience store. Right, so it's at a convenience store. It's that one. It might be that one. Go into first person mode. Turn round. Yeah, there's a revelation.
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているでは
I
ない
mean, he's drunk, but he's not wrong.
Yeah.
そろそろに 走りなさい。何やった？
Yes, please.
言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら
Oh, you missed it. Just at the critical moment.
Kuso, あかん。
Yeah, head into a building and come back out. Thank you, hon. Let's head out again and try again, because this might be the last revelation. Okay, maybe not that store specific. We could head into McDonald's or something. To go. Oh, those were a thing. Wait, oh yeah, there's that guy that's being beaten up. Yeah, we could. Oh yeah, wait a minute, when are we going to go back and do the...
Yeah.
Tell you what,
So
if
it
you
was
fuck
this
up
way,
again...
wasn't it?
No, it's straight up the street, straight line. How do you fuck up a straight line? There it is. Oh no!
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとや
It's
めて
amazing that this is happening
そんなこと
twice.
言わんと付き合ってよ。
Yeah.
話して
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに走りなさい。何やった？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おらひらめいた。
Daijima is simple.
Thinking
Oh, I love this move, especially when it levels up.
Essence of clotheslining.
Well, basically, you grab them by the ankle when they're on the floor, and then you can activate your heat to just lift them up and do that clothesline thing. And if you do it enough times, you get that whole elbow drop on them after they land.
Ah.
And if that's all you want to do,
Oh, fine.
that's the guy who was a times over. Who the hell are you? Just because you're young doesn't mean you get free reign on the streets. Back in my day, the Yakuza would be the ones teaching you that lesson. Like, I give a shit, meathead. Times change. Guess no one taught you the food chain in this town. The boss is king. Under him's the soldiers. Underneath him's the civilians and the hooligans. You're at the bottom of the heap. Spare us a lecture, Gramps, and try not to break a hip while we kick your ass.
Oh, wrong.
Doesn't matter anyway. Damn, Sergeant was a beast. Nothing with prison. Just scram, kid. I love it when he mentions, I've been in prison. Fuck, he's actually been in prison. The men in Yakuza. It's all about brains now. Brains and brawns ain't what's important, it's the respect. The whole thing goes down the drain once people start disrespecting you. Say what you want, but those with money run does the family run on? Mine. Not the fools blinded by strength. What are you talking about? Those thugs from before? You, especially Irie. Street fights won't help keep the lights on the water running or the rent paid. You got it all backwards. A Yakuza who can't defend his family ain't worth nothing more than dead weight. Come again? Money's important, yeah, but while you're busy poring over your spreadsheets, the muscles there keeping your office safe. Don't you get it? A Yakuza too weak to protect his own ain't no better than those bottom-feeding thugs from earlier. Hell, maybe even worse. Irie-chan is exactly the kind of guy a Yakuza should strive to be. Throwing money around is fine, but you really want to make it in the world, you've got to respect the people keeping you safe. You must have realised that, right? All I ever wanted was walking around those to do it. To do it.
I guess we'd better get on with this then.
Yeah. It's time, little Van Skywalker.
Should I go to the drugstore and get some stamina royales?
Can do. Again, Tanimura's the one guy we're more worried about.
You're not worth any action, mate. A nice dry 5,000 yen. It's a shame we couldn't do that Saitama sub-quest where he runs the dojo. That would have been fun.
Maybe at some point when we're trying to kill time or something, we can come back to that one. You enjoy that new tactic. But I completely understand.
Yeah. A top-notch foreigner. Oh, wait, no, I was off to the drugstore.
Let's buy some more drugs.
I am the right place, aren't I? Yeah.
It's round the corner, I think. Right there.
いらっしゃいませ。
And we've spent basically all of the money. Not that it matters, we're about to finish the game. Oh, I didn't set the timer.
Ah. Yeah, we've had no comments on stream.
Yeah.
Weird. Jack usually at least turns up for this. Have we done something to upset?
I don't think I have. I mean, I was talking to him earlier as it happened. He's, I think he had a Dragon Ball related question. Yeah, he was asking if the Mafaba could be done by an android so that they wouldn't die. And the answer is yes. In fact, it comes up in Super. Then I got to tell him my hot take for Dragon Ball is that the Namekians are chronically underutilizing their ability.
Yes, they're pacifistic races that have, as a, well, the Grand Elders generation.
Yeah.
Seem to have produced strong enough versions of themselves. I honestly think they're a weaker generation than the one that came before. Because if we're going off the whole Piccolo and Kami being the original nameless Namekian that came from the previous generation.
Yeah.
When they were combined, they vastly outranked even Nail, who was the strongest of their race at the time. My guess is that the Grand Elder himself was one of the, as a Namekian, he wasn't one of the warrior race.
Yeah.
He wasn't of the warrior class, he was of the other one, so he can't produce warriors of the same caliber.
Yeah, no, you can't just ask Akiyama for money.
Okay. Looks like it's time to go ahead. Let's roll.
Hold on, I'm gonna go and take a save first. In case we do want to come back and do side quests, because I don't know that you can do them on Premium Adventure.
I think you can do side quests and stuff.
Well, just in case.
Okay. But yeah, I think the Namekians that are left aren't as strong as the Namekians that Piccolo came from.
Oh yeah, but also even among like people of the Dragon Clan, like Dende is a walking senzu bean. Why is he not like training all the time? Because he literally cannot overdo it.
I think I don't know. I think it's because the Namekians in general are a gentle race.
Yeah, he could be the buff-ass Minwoo of Dragon Ball.
I know he could, but again, the problem with the Namekians when it comes to this stuff is that
They don't value power like that. I said.
Well, not that. They don't really have They don't fucking need to. They don't. They're like a. They generally don't like the Freezer turning up was like a freak occurrence to them.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that they had someone as powerful as Nail, even so.
That's the point I'm trying to make, is that they were a pacifist race at best. They did have combat, but again, while they were strong, they weren't strong enough to take on
paying their respects to Sajima's sister.
Yeah. Ah, yes.
And I said that imagine if instead of allowing themselves to die, the elders sort of united with whoever would be their successor, in the same way that that Kami did with Piccolo, and passed on their knowledge directly. You know, that over time that would make a very strong race.
It would. But again, when Frieza's people invaded Namek, the Namekians weren't used to fighting extraterrestrials to begin with.
Yeah.
Of which Frieza's army is literally made out of the conquered races he's defeated.
Yeah.
So he's got a
reverse. I think Nappa and Vegeta knew what a Namekian was.
Yeah, they knew what they were, but there was no real need to go. There was no real need to get the planet or anything. Like at least in the English dub, they knew what the Namekians were, or they'd heard of them.
Although,
there were rumors.
In the Morrow arc, it is canon that they do have an emergency procedure now, where some volunteer warriors will all fuse together into one being to counter the threat. It didn't work because he was just too strong, but they tried it. Why black suits all of a sudden?
We're going on Reservoir Dogs, apparently. Ominous.
I'll go by
That's Daigo. You wasted no time in getting here, Chairman.
Arai.
I knew you'd come.
今回の騒動、裏で軌道を操っていたのがあなただったなんてね。そうなんだろう、軌道。すいません。
The most formally dressed, the most casually dressed person here.
気がついた。軌道から1000億の話をされた時です。秋山さんの1000億を奪い、桂木に渡すふりをするから自分を宗像の計画に参加させてほしいって言われた時にね。木戸は私の信頼する兄弟分です。だが宗像と私の関係についてまでは知らないはずだ。 もしそれを木戸に教えられる人がいるとすれば、それは大悟さん、あなただけです。
そういうことか。
あなたはわざと軌道を葛城に近づかせ、1000億のことを吹き込ませた。すでに宗像に見捨てられ、万策尽きていた葛城を奮い立たせるためにね。あなたの計画通り、上野清和会は桐生さんたちと衝突。宗像の力を借りることなく壊滅に追い込んだ。だがそこで誤算が生じた。冴島靖子の死です。あなたにとってはあのまま冴島靖子に生きていてほしかったはずだ。そうすれば桐生さんや冴島は戦う目的を失い、カムロ町から去るはずだったんですから。
驚きだな。そこまで分かっているとは。
急所を外して軌道を生かしておいたのもそれを確認するためです。あそこで殺さないでおけば必ずあなたと接触するはずだと思いましてね。いつからだったんですか？登場会を裏切ってまでこの金を得ようと考えたのは。
裏切るか。
そうでしょう。これは明らかな裏切りだ。桐生さんや風間さんといったかつて登場会を支えた人たちの恩にあなたは背いた。あの真島さんまでをも宗像に差し出して、どうしてそこまでしてこの金を。
お前に何が分かるんだよ。弱体化した組織、直径100団体、3万人もの人間を動かしていくことがどんなことなのかお前に分かるのか？
会長、
今までは桐生さんといった英雄に救われ、登場界の金看板は守られてきた。だがそれももう限界に来ている。誰かが犠牲になってでも組織の基盤を再構築する必要があるんだ。
その犠牲ってのが警察に真島さんを差し出すことだったってわけですか？大悟さん、あんた間違ってる。
これも登場界のためだ。俺が守らなきゃ誰が登場界を守るってんだ。お前が守れんのか、荒井。それにお前もやってることは俺と大差ないはずだ。口じゃ極道なんて言ってもお前がやってることは所詮警察の犬だろうが。
確かにそうだな。そう言われても仕方ない。
これはお前、もしかして。
ああ、俺はな、最初から極道なんかじゃない。あの宗像が登場会を乗っ取るために送り込んだ潜入捜査員だったんだよ。
兄貴が刑事。
ああ、だがもう俺は違う。俺は上司である宗像を裏切り、この手で殺した。俺は大悟さん、あんたとは違う。俺は運命に抗ってでも自分の信じる正義を貫く。この金もその正義のために。
甘いな。人間にはね、1000年以上前から決まっていることがある。
How are you alive?
主従関係を超えてはいけない。どの時代でも必ず使う側と使われる側の人間は決まってるということだ。
副総監、どうしてここに。
痛いだろう。だが死ぬほどじゃない。技術の進歩はすごいもんだよ。25年前とは格段に性能が違う。
それは
ボート鎮圧用非殺傷弾、つまり
Yet you're still not supposed to shoot people directly.
まさか俺があんたを撃った時の拳銃は。
お前はこれで私を殺したつもりになっていた。
There's a lot of rubber bullets being used in this game.
Yeah, those can still kill.
こ
You're
の爪
supposed
の
to
甘
shoot
さ
the
が君
ground
の
and
限界だ
bounce
よ。
them into crowds that are on
君に
roofing
正義は実
for
現で
riot
きない。
control.
それに堂島さん、あなたも同様だ。あなた程度の器では登場会という組織を支えるのは
They're
大
not
変
meant
でしょ
to
う。
be pointed directly at people.
ああ、そっちの君は1000億もの大金を偶然見つけて夢を見てしまったんだろう。人間夢を見るのは悪くない。それくらいは許されることだ。
宗方。
私の背後にいるのは私の忠実なしもべだ。君らはここで死ぬ。私の崇高な理想の邪魔になってはならないからね。金が
The money.
何をしてる。早くあのヘリを撃ち落とせ。
Idiots, you stop it, go shoot the
なんと
money.
かしろ。早く撃ち落とせ。
What do you think's gonna happen if that?
I don't know. Clansman, bitches.
あいつら。
I mean,
Oh fuck! Who are you there? Oh fuck!
that's quite an entrance. To be fair.
さあ誰が誰を殴りましょうか。
Everyone pick an ass to kick. Saiji. Oh.
ヒドちゃん
Hiro-chan.
迷ってたお前に腹くくって勝負据えてけしかけたのが俺。
Balls out.
それから俺もきちんと
Only fair I
腹
practice
く
when
くら
I
なあかん
preach.
思てな。
冴島さん、
お前には悪
I'm
か
gonna
った
have,
と思う。
I'm gonna be tagging you in about 15
登場
or
会をお
so.
前一人に押し付けたのは
Once you forced the Tojo
俺の
Clan
責
on
任
you,
だ。
left you on your own.
だから俺も
Now I'm
も
done
う逃げ
running.
ない。俺なりのけじめはつけるつもりだ。
I might take responsibility for my mistakes.
桐生さん。
お前は。
イサイさんのおかげで死んだはずになってた。
Detective, you thought he so
Ano
looked
Tanimura
off in the
desu.
picture. Name's Tanimura.
俺はあんたみたいな自
Hey,
分の手
people
を
like you
汚さない
can't survive without others to do
自
your
分
dirty
の足で
work.
動かない人間が大嫌いなんだ。あんたのために
After
犬死に
any
してい
hell
っ
you
た
put
杉内さんや久井さんのためにも
and for them,
ちゃんとあんたを捕まえ
I've
させ
got
て
to
もらう
put
よ。
you away for a long time.
小僧。
さすがですね。
Flashy as always, Akiyama.
ちょっと安心したよ。俺には人を見る目がないんじゃないかって疑心暗鬼になっていたんだけど、
to judge people's characters.
あんたはちゃんと野望を持った人間
Like
だっ
you
たみたい
dream
だ。
even bigger than I expected.
あんたが宗方を捨てたとこ
Get
までは
points
認
for
めてやる。
ditching.
God.
人の金を使ってまで貫く
He
正義
does
なんて
this
あり
when
ゃしない
taking。someone else's cash is just bullshit.
だから俺があんたを食い止める。
I'm gonna have to stop you.
いいでしょ
You can try.
They took.
う。
Uh,
ほ
wi-
う。す
it
ごいね
loses something without the back tattoo,
俺に
doesn't it?
初めて出会った時から
Yeah.
その覇気があってくれりゃ。
I mean, that's what the last boss of Styx does, but After this point, the bosses just do not work because they all need to do something really, sneaky just to even have a chance against Kiryu.
Yeah.
I mean, for fuck's sake, the last boss of 5 has to stab him in the stomach and fight him while he's bleeding to death to even stand a chance.
Okay, who's after Akiyama? Do you remember?
Akiyama, Saiji.
Yeah. Okay, well, we have nearly hit 3 hours on the stream.
He literally gave you a free hit and you did nothing.
I wasn't looking. I was looking at the stream timer to keep time. Fuck. I know how much you love Saijima, so how about I finish this and then you can tag in and finish the rest of them.
I suppose I can try.
I mean, that's if the game lets you finish.
Well, you haven't had a scene saying block scene yet, have you?
I don't think so. You can still see the shared screen.
God. That's one hell of a combo.
I believe that in the fighting game community, that's called juggling.
You think you're good? Oh, he dragon screwed you.
Yep. Okay, Chopper blowing the money away is probably ranked up there for best entries to the final boss.
Look, this is where the end of the last boss is peak.
Yeah. Well, we made it rain.
Because after this, all of the bosses just kind of lose. They just lose something.
Yeah. Okada would be proud.
Well, he's not in it till 6.
No, he wouldn't. Kazuchika Okada doesn't care. I mean, I know this is what I bought them for. Still don't feel right.
Yeah, but this is the last fight with. If not now, when?
The sound design's a little weird on this bit.
Right, Saejima time.
I got another minute 10 before the 3-hour mark, but screw it. I'll tag you in now. I would not deprive you of the last Saejima fight. You finished the game yet? No, the game isn't done yet. This is the last series of bosses and then the game is done.
Oh,
How you doing, Jack?
秋山さんの店であの金を見た時チャンスだと思ったんです。冴島さん俺に言ったじゃないですか。極道のチャンスは一度きりだ。
Just working. You? Ah, that explains.
俺は今感じるんです。
Yeah, not too bad.
今がまさにその瞬間だってことを。
Okay.
Mura has mentioned that you were noticeably absent. So that explains why. Yeah, I was just saying. That explains why you haven't turned up to this one, which you usually do. Glory to you and your house. Kapla. I always try to do these without healing, which is why I said what I said about it feeling wrong. But, I mean, there's a reason we spent all of our money on healing items before coming here. There is basically no way we lose this. The fights themselves are a formality at this point. You know what? I miss the heat auras. We don't get them anymore in later games. Like, I mean, I understand why we don't get them anymore, but you know, there's just a certain feel to these games that isn't quite the same in later ones. And in good and bad ways.
What?
Sorry?
Definitely something lost.
And then we're disconnect and the boss wins before Ollie can take control. I can...
Yeah, be an asshole, Jack. See how that...
It's just... No. It would be, like, just our luck if that happened, though. But no, I have the controller right there. We have enough healing items that I would be able to salvage the situation. So, I don't know who the other... Like, I know you can take control of Haruka Akiyama and Kiryu in 5. I don't know who the other one is, or if he's ever seen again.
No, never seen or mentioned again after this one. After 5, he's never heard from again.
Yeah, I never got that far into 5, and like, I always meant to finish it and I never did. So the next one's gonna be interesting. I doubt I can take control in a way. Just to stab at painful irony, Mora, I don't doubt Ollie can take control in a worst case scenario. Oh! Okay, I respect that takedown if nothing else.
He just spends a lot of time going into the red heat thing, which basically makes it so nothing will hurt him.
Yeah, that's kind of cheap.
Yeah.
Did you see the last two Disco Masters? I did, yeah, the video just I had stumbled across those, as I said. I haven't watched them yet, though. Someone's done, like, fan edits of the Dragon Ball Z Saiyan and Namek sagas as feature-length films.
Okay, I can't
What
hurt
the
him
shit
now.
is that? I mean, if he gets to.
Yeah, he's already doing all this shit. He's already doing this shit where I can't hit it, And stun locking me. So apparently doing the block break thing doesn't do anything to him. Can't grapple him.
I wonder if those would be viable alternatives I could briefly want to experience Dragon Ball. You know what is a viable alternative? Is Dragon Ball Z Kai. Specifically Dragon Ball Z Kai. It has all the filler cut out. And it was an official release. It's cut to the manga pretty much. Okay. Why is that not... Oh, I think he's supposed to do it a set number of times.
Oh shit! Ooh. Okay, that would have been epic, you know, if I'd actually hit the button right.
Okay, so it's epic though. Yeah, take the opportunity to get behind him.
Yeah, I did. Now it's on Kiryu.
Ah, boy.
It's your boy.
Being able to make your clothes defy the laws of physics is the sign of a true Yakuza.
桐生さんならこの金なんか使わずに道場会を立て直してみせろって言うんでしょうね。
さあ、それは分からない。
I'm
お
not
前の
standing
立
in
場に
your
なってみ
shoes.
ないとな。
譲れるもんなら譲りたいです。だが、俺にも意地がある。俺を信じてついてきてくれた
At
仲
least
間
set an
に
example for my
俺
next
なりの生き
everyone
様を
who's
見せて
followed
や
me
りたい。
this way,
あんたが昔俺
like
に
you
見せて
did for me,
大悟。
Daigo.
またこうして直接戦え
I
る
never
なんて
thought we'd end up
思って
going
もみ
toe
ま
to
せん
toe
でした。
again after all these years.
でも正直
I have to
こ
say
うして
I'm
戦えることが
grateful
嬉しい
to
ですよ。桐生さん。
Looks like you're gonna get to finish a Yakuza game.
来い。
Come on!
俺が登場会という大
Even
門
though
の
Tojo
女
is
さ。
heavy crossed a bear, it's time you
きっ
learn
ちり
just
体
how
で教え
heavy.
てやるぜ。
行くぞ桐生。
See, these fights are epic, and that the last one is kind of cheap and shitty.
Yeah, like, you'd think they'd have let Tanemura go first, that being the case.
Okay, what is with these stun locking moves?
I think it was more that he was hitting your back.
No, he wasn't hitting me the back. He does one really quick jab that apparently stuns me.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, those are disturbingly common in this one. But we will show Daigo what it truly means to be Yakuza 4. Sorry. There it comes. The iconic headbutt.
I will say the combat gets a lot better in later games.
Which is remarkable given that the combat was what drew me into this game on that demo that one time.
Well, it's because it was Shenmue but good. Oh, come on, really? So I can't end the combo because he's just going to counter me.
Short combos, I think.
Well, I'm trying short combos, but the second you do anything, he just. Okay. So
I think it's on the third hit. So, I'd heal.
Trying. The old Kamaki knockback. Yeah, he starts off the combo on your third hit. So try the 1-2. You know, that auras are starting to remind me of Goku's first fight with Vegeta. They do look a little bit Dragon Ball when they're standing across from each other glowing. Maybe a little more Fist of the North Star than Dragon Ball. Also, the beat actions were very limited in these games as to, you know, where you could actually hit them from.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, Daigo.
He got behind you.
I know he did, and then wouldn't stop. that shit.
Go and die, Daigo. It always struck me as weird how well thought of among the Yakuza Daigo was. Because he spends most of these games either fucking up or in a coma. And yet he's later revered as a legend of the Yakuza. Along with, like, among the likes of Majima, Saejima and Kiryu. And it's like, I like you, Daigo, but you're not on that level.
Yeah, it's Daigo, you're good, but come on. You're not Kiryu. You literally spend most of your time living in his shadow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if you've had it. Alright, go ahead. Oof. I'm glad I did stop off at the drugstore as Kiryu now. Ah, very good. Knock knock. Who's there?
Okay, seriously, stop with that fucking sidestepping bullshit.
Dooku, ah. I had not heard that one.
For God's sake, now he's doing this shit. So he either... Bullshit. So he sidesteps, he does that side thing to stun you and gets a few hits in, or if you try and hit him, he reverses it. That, like that. So...
I think it's funnier with a Dooku. Yeah, it would be.
Okay, so my options are becoming extremely limited. I can't strike him because he reverses, or he sidesteps and hits me with a stun move, or if I hit him, he'll just counter it into a dragon scream. I can't grapple him. I can't combo him. What options do I have? Oh, or he does that while I'm blocking, and it's unblockable.
You know what? I take it back. Maybe Daigo does deserve to be mentioned in the same breath.
Only because of how cheap he is. Am I missing something? No, I'm serious. Am I missing something? Because I'm given very few opportunities to actually hit him.
Oh, okay. I think when he can dragon whip you, he stands with both his arms up.
Yeah, but when I try and strike him, he automatically sidesteps it and then does that thing to stun me. I can't combo him because if I try and do anything, he'll either reverse the first one, or he'll instantly do that thing on the third hit where he just hits me.
Yeah, he definitely puts up both his dukes when he can dragon whip you.
I just want to point out I'm blocking a lot of this. I can't grapple him because he breaks out instantly.
Yeah, see.
So, oh, and he also does that where he just like zips behind me. But I can't zip behind him. See, I can't strike him because if I try to strike him, he sidesteps it. Or he reverses it. So I can't block him. Oh. Fuck you and your cheating ass. No, seriously, that was ridiculously bullshit.
Looked like a skill issue to me.
Oh, fuck you.
It did look rather irritating.
It's irritating because you're given very limited options in these games to fight for heat actions. And they give you very limited means. A boss that gives you very limited means of actually attacking them.
Alright, looks like you're finally going to get to finish a Yakuza game.
Yeah. And if you thought the last time was bullshit, now we've got another bullshit boss.
この町にはね、たとえ相手が100人200人いようが、たった一人で戦う人たちがいるんですよ。
I was saving that for Seb's playthrough. Yeah, well, Seb streams Yakuza once a year, so he's not going to get here for a good long while yet. You two will be in your 70s and I'll be dead.
操作の時の感覚、数十年ぶりに味わってもらいましょうか。
やれ、こいつは早く殺せ。
副総監、いや、宗像静止ろ。お前の野望はここで終わりだ。覚悟しろ。
Feel free to step in any time.
I think we're meant to assume all the fights are happening simultaneously.
No, because no, they're not, because everybody else has apparently finished their fights.
Did it say that?
No, we literally just saw it.
Yeah, but, like, they all approached their adversaries at the same time.
Oh, for God's sake. isn't a boss fight. This is literally... Like, this here's why we bought all those healing items.
And why we spent the first hour training up Tanamura specifically. Haha.
I mean, we're still dealing with a guy. We're still dealing with a guy, by the way, who has, you know, who just runs around the arena taking pot shots at you.
I reckon they probably should have just done this fight first.
I mean, the fight's already bullshit, and now he's sending more. Oh.
Although I think now you might be able to get to them. You've been losing that I go out with. I said you too. I could have been talking about Mura instead. You might not be there either. The outcome of our ultimate showdown is yet to be determined. The ultimate showdown for which we are ultimately destined. So what is it? I didn't surrender, shit. And if I did, it was a fake surrender. Besides which, even if you do outlive me, that's not to say you'll be the one to kill me. What do we call them? Surrenders? Well, I call them war crimes, you call them, well, I don't know what precisely you call them, but you seem to be perfectly fine with them when the Jedi do them.
Yeah.
It would do no good to kill your trains. I don't know why that was in my head.
For God's sake, more of them.
Okay.
Well, this is why his battle is absolute bullshit.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Just got ganked.
Yeah, I didn't even get to get. I can't even get up.
There is no universe, fictional or otherwise, where false surrenders are considered acceptable. And if they are, they have to be established as acceptable in order to do so. The reason false surrenders can never be acceptable is because if your enemy does not trust you to honour the terms of surrender, they will not accept a surrender if you actually need to. Well, they weren't really in a war environment in much of the other media.
Wow.
Like, at least not open battle.
Okay, so these guys just keep dodging everything.
Oh, I know, yeah, the fights are over. I can see, I think, Saejima and Kido in the background.
Yeah. Feel free to come join anytime. I am, you know, taking on technically four people. Seem to really love, you know, coming at me with knives.
Is there still money in the air? That was a lot of money. That's not how continuity works.
You're choosing selective continuity.
Yeah. Well, I suppose there's nothing stopping you from doing that, actually. You know, there's no skin off my ass. But then you also don't get to complain when something doesn't go up to continuity as an excuse to complain about things.
Okay, fucking hell.
Like, if you want to selectively choose parts of the same continuity to acknowledge, that's totally fine. But that is just you doing that, but also if you do that, it's a bit weird to be complaining about anything something does for continuity reasons. And I'm not necessarily talking about you there. But there are... I have encountered a lot of people who say this or that isn't canon to me and then pitch a bitch fit whenever something happens that they don't like. More recently... Well, I want to be careful what fits in Legends. Not even Legends fits in Legends. This is the thing I don't get.
Okay, so we've only got 2 of his bodyguards left.
Oh, so he doesn't just call them infinitely, that's good. Spine buster. Well, I mean, the Acolyte's pretty good. It's not... It's maybe not... I mean, it's maybe not as good as it could be. But it's still pretty good. And speaking of the Acolyte, you can tune in to this channel on Thursday nights at 8 o'clock for This Is the Wave, where we review every episode of the Acolyte. And we'll eventually review the Joel Edgerton movie Acolytes, because that was also review bombed by angry Star Wars fans. But we'll be reviewing it not as a movie on its own merits, but as an episode of the Acolyte. We know it's not one. That's gonna be fun. It'll just be an hour-long shit post.
Okay, all of his bodyguards are dead now.
Get back here! Invest.
Oh! Done. That's it.
You got to finish a Yakuza game.
Finally.
You didn't seem to enjoy the process, but you did.
Unfortunately, Yakuza 3 and 4 suffer from PS2 era Yakuza bullshit.
They were PS3 games, but okay.
No, because they're still using the same system.
Ah.
This is before they made the Dragon engine. So it's still using problems with that the PS2 versions had, which is why the third game had way too much blocking and this game has way too much grabbing.
I thought that gun was made of gold for a second.
So did I.
That would be a rather powerful weapon. Well, no, it wouldn't. Gold is actually not a good material to use in any kind of combat application.
And in terms of an actual, decoration, it's tacky.
Yeah. He got up quick after an injury like that. He did. He did. Well, a gold brick didn't do Sean Connery much good against Oddjob. No, I don't suppose it would. Well, mind you, a gold bar that you could just bludgeon someone with, like if you were in a hand-to-hand situation, that would do it. But if you tried to make a sword out of gold or a gun out of gold, it just wouldn't be a good material for it.
貴様宗像さん怖いですかだがあなたがのし上がるために多くの人の命を奪った罪はこんな恐怖だけで償うことはできないあなたは死ぬべきじゃないあなたが利用してきた刑務所の中で一生この罪を償ってください私も一緒にお付き合いしますありがとう
あ
私が知ってる警察という組織は利権と欲望の場所だった君みたいな刑事に最後に会えたことで少し救われたような気がするよ
And we'll never hear from them again.
And we never did.
They don't. That's the thing. Akiyama and Saijima are the only characters that return from this game. Tanimura just disappears from the face of the earth.
If you learn from Goldberg, if you want to weaponize gold, make a craft. Now, molten gold is fully capable of killing you.
刑務所に送るだと私を誰だと思ってるんだ警視庁のそれも副総監だ
I'm second in command of the
そんな人
entire
間が
force.
捕ま
A
るこ
couple
と
of
がある
trumped
と
up
思うの
charges
か
mean nothing to me.
お前の犯罪行為は証明されてる確固たる証拠もあるんだなのにどうして逮捕できない
バカだな現場の刑事ってな警察というのは正義だこの国の正義を
We are the
司る
law.
崇高な組織だその警察の顔役たる私が逮捕されてみろバカな一般市民は混乱するだろうそんなことを警察が許すと思うかね権力者は権力によって守られるなぜかわかるかそれがこの国の秩序のためだからだ殺すなら今のうちだだが殺せばここにいる全員刑務所行きだそれでもいいのかさあ
He was
どうす
dead.
る
I thought the reason he
どうする
didn't complain anymore was because he was satisfied.
結局お前たちがしたことは労力の無駄遣いだったということだ
じゃあ本当にそうか試してみようか
何
ああ、俺だ。準備はできてる？よし。じゃあやっちゃって。
Huh.
Dante in a chopper again.
Dante in that guy. There we go.
よし、そろそろやるか。スト伊達さん、こんな話聞いてませんでしたよ。新聞社の活動に警視庁のヘリコプター使うなんて何考えてるんですか。いいじゃねえか、国民のためだ。今さら家庭こと言ってんじゃねえ。さら
なんだあれは。
Money just occasionally rains from the Millennium Tower in this city.
これは俺らの知り合いにちょっと気合の入った分野のおっさんがいてね、その人が書いたスクープです。ああ、そうそう、あんたが追いかけていた例のファイルのコピー提供したのは俺らなんですけどね。貴様、これであんたはおしまいだ。死ねー。
秋山、
秋山さん。
くそ。おい秋山、秋山、大丈夫か？
秋山。
秋山さん。おい秋山、どこを撃たれたんだ？大丈夫か？どうした？
It was a rubber bullet. Oh no, it wasn't.
奇跡やな。
Fucking miracle. Perfectly fucking vertical.
終わりにしましょう、宗像さん。
Money saves lives. I wonder if that'll still spend. Also, how thick a wad would you need to stop a bullet, really?
やっぱり俺は金に縁があるんだな。金なんかもういらないと思ってたのに、最後は金に救われちゃったよ。やっぱすげえよ、あの人たちは。
It's Hana-chan.
Yep.
She's lost weight. A suicide or maybe a corruption cover. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
I imagine he shot himself.
Yeah. Come on, you should take all the time you can. You're not going to be seen again.
He gets a picture of him in Infinite Wealth.
Gets a mention here and there, but he's never seen again. He's never true. He's only ever really part of the Yakuza 4.
Yeah.
But he's not good enough to come back to be part of the Yakuza 5.
Well, he can't Yakuza like a dragon.
No. Well, that's when we learned that Akiyama truly was the like a dragon, infinite wealth.
私がいないと何にもできないんですね、社長は。
The man who erased his name.
It's Hana-chan.
ただいま、秋山さん。
花ちゃん
She took the Scott Steiner method.
どうしたの花ちゃんそんなに痩せちゃって
私も社長がそばにいないとダメみたいなんです。ずっとご飯が喉通らなくて。社長、私もう一回この店で雇ってもらってもいいですか？
You wouldn't lose that much weight in 2 weeks.
花ちゃん
But even if
I
you
don't know.
No, trust me, I do know. Even if you starved yourself, you wouldn't lose that much.
Ollie, why can't you just let Yakuza be Yakuza? You won't accept this, but you'll accept all the other weird shit.
そうだ
Hold on a sec.
本来の特選焼肉弁当あるけど食べる
I've got some spare yak.
そろそろ花ちゃんが帰ってくるんじゃないかと思って
Anytime,
買って
so I
みた
kept
んだ
stocking
よ
up on them.
そ
Oh
んな
my
に
god,
痩せ
he's
ちゃ
trying
った
to
ら
fatten
お腹
her
減っ
up.
てるでしょね
社長、もうちょっとは綺麗になったねとか言ってくれてもいいじゃないですか。
ああ綺麗になったね
ダメ、全然実感が持ってない。で、ああ、私が整理しておいた顧客名簿、どうしてこんなにぐちゃぐちゃになってんですか？
なんでだろう
もう社長、どうして私がいないとこうなっちゃうんですか？
ね花ちゃん弁当いくつ食べるたくさんあるけど
それじゃあ3ついただきます。
3 lunches. She'll be fat again by 5.
そうか伊達さんも元の鞘に戻るんだな
Maybe she's got like super metabolism, and she needs it to keep her superhuman strength. You know, like the Flash.
神さんみたいなもんだろ
Oh god.
Like she
what-
needs to consume a stupid amount of food. I mean, keep in mind for a while. Remember when I was living with you, and I was eating more than you, and I wasn't putting anything on.
Well, yeah, because you walked like from town to mine regularly. Like, not even once a week. You would occasionally take a trip to town if I needed something. And, it was,
I was very active in my
and
20s.
like that's a distance of 2 miles each way. Or so. No, it's about 1.5 miles each way.
あ
So 3 miles.
あ待ってな
And that's not counting any of the walking around town that you did, which was usually a fair bit.
Well, I had a routine. Now I can't walk to town because, well,
It's caught up with you.
well, no, that not only that, you actually cannot physically walk to the town where I live.
Oh, there's
There's
the
lots
5-minute
of-
warning just as the credits go. And also, like, where you kind of live out of the way these days.
Yeah. I live kind of out in the boonies these days. I like it. As much as Liz wants us to move, I really don't want to. I'm kind of settled in. Not to sound like a character from the League of Gentlemen, but I don't bother the outside world. I don't want it bothering me.
No, but if you moved closer to a city, things would be a bit more convenient, surely. You'd have better internet for a start.
I get better internet stuff. Also, I like the peace and quiet.
Yeah, I get you.
I also like the countryside. I like the fact that I'm an inconvenience to bothering me is an inconvenience to everybody else.
that is a plus.
No, not to the people you think. It's to the people who they have to deal with me.
Yeah.
Especially the people who I don't like dealing with. They have to deal with it, and whenever a flood happens, everything they can't give me shit.
That's true. That's true.
They have to deal with the fact that there is an actual fucking flood. You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything about that. There's a flood, or there's been an actual natural disaster of some kind with loads of trees. I can't control that. It's just the downside of where I live.
Obviously, tornadoes are afraid of her, and as soon as she leaves, the tornado's blowing.
Well, also, another thing for my Hana-chan theory, she was able to beat up a bunch of Yakuza and kick one out of the door over a railing.
So?
That's fucking super strength.
Are you suggesting that she's powered by her body fat, like Fat Gum from My Hero?
Yes.
You know what, I'll take it.
Yeah. I like My Hero, god damn, this last arc has taken 3 fucking years.
I just wait for the anime.
And they still made a filler episode, which literally only really did, all the account did was just have Bakugo yelling at Rumi because it's the one character in the entire series that will sass him back. Because Rumi's a fucking psychopath, so she doesn't give a shit if he threatens to murder her. She'll threaten to murder him back, and take some degree of sexual joy out of the idea of killing him. No, that's how it is. He gets angry at people and screams at them and wants them to die out of pure annoyance. She screams at people and makes threats of them because it amuses her. And it's possible, if the manga is to be believed, she gets off on it. Well, she gets off on beating people up and killing them.
Right.
Again, this is the character that in the anime jumped on a Nomu and snapped its head off with her thighs. She had way more fun with killing them than she should have. Just stick her with the dragon, let them have their crazy relationship, and let them calm each other down. Calm a llama down.
Calm a llama down. Oh, right, yep. I think we can skip the credits. Oh no, we can't.
Yeah, there's only the last little bit that will mean nothing for the next game anyway, because they'll undo it.
Well, no, it turns out we can't skip the credits. Nothing's happening. Oh well.
Metro, there's nothing there, you stupid cat. Every time I try and stream or do anything, she decides, hey, this is the perfect time to start chirping and climb up on my knees and jump all over everything.
Oh, she knows that when you sit down there with the tablet and the console, you're probably going to be there a while, so that's the perfect time to get attention.
Yep. But I'm here all the rest of the time. You know this, and you don't bother me. It's only when I'm doing stuff. Does it when I'm starting D&D as well. And speaking of which, we're in quite the predicament tomorrow. We're quite in quite the pickle.
Yeah.
We're lost in the woods.
Yes, we are.
We're lost in the woods, although I just gained a level in Cleric, so me and Klee both have the same spell, so theoretically, if Seb falls asleep again, during the day, and we're in combat, we can cast Sanctuary on him. And as long as he doesn't attack, which he won't, the enemies have to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
To even get through.
There he is.
Kiri. What are you going to do? Are you going now, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. I might be a while. Think you'll be okay? Take your time. Alright, I'll be back. Fourth chairman, minion. Fourth chairman.
Minion. I remember.
Yes, I know you do. Look at Saijima looking all official and shit.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, he gets his own family. Well, becomes the patriarch of his own family. Oh look, there's Daigo.
Yosh. Iko.
You have work to do.
Yeah, nothing comes of this, though, does it?
Kiryu... Well...
Like
Kiryu doesn't stay plan for long. Saijima does have a family and everything, but it never factors into anything.
Okay, we changed the difficulty once, 9 continues, 5 pedestrians knocked down, 47 weapons broken, 38 kilometers travelled, 29 heat actions. Only 29? 53 street fights. Completion rate 8%. Playtime 19 hours, 38 minutes. You got 1,000,000 yen.
You have 1,000,000 yen. Spend it well, spend it wisely.
I'm gonna do that on a new save. Just in case.
I'm gonna do this on a news day.
Alright, well that's the end of Yakuza 4 here on Mafia Monday. Join us next week, and what luck, we are out of time for the stream at exactly the right moment. Join us next week as we start Yakuza 5. The only one I've not actually played all the way through.
Arguably the worst of the series.
Yeah, but you said that about 3 as well.
Yeah, true, but 5's kind of bad for different reasons.
Right.
More in that nothing that happens in 5 matters, but that could be said for, well, quite a few of them actually.
I mean, I liked what I played, I seem to remember, so we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Okay, the new character isn't fun to play as, because his entire style is iffy. And the last boss is extremely underwhelming because it begins the downward spiral of villains that need to go to extreme lengths to even be able to stand in the same room as him.
Yeah. Okay,
Like,
so...
Say what you want against Mine. Mine could at least could stand on his own and give and put up a challenge against Kiryu.
Yeah.
Ryuji Goda literally, knew that, what just wanted to fight him to the end, to the end, even at the expense of his own life.
Yeah.
The 5 boss had to stab him in the gut and hope to God he bleeds to death before the fight ends.
Right, thanks for spoiling the final boss for me on the only one I hadn't played.
Don't worry, it's not going to be that fun.
Right.
Although we get the start of Taxi Driver Kiryu.
Yeah. Okay, so if you miss us between now and then, we could come back tomorrow for... Well, I might see if Dan's available for assassinating tonight. But come back tomorrow for Tonbury Tuesday, where we'll be continuing Final Fantasy IV, and later that night, Goblins vs. Strahd, a D&D Curse of Strahd campaign with an all-goblin party. It's a barrel of fun. On twitch.tv/eclectichawk is that one. That's twitch.tv/eclectichawk. And, yeah. Cool. Alright. We will see you next week, I guess, for Yakuza 5. And for all that other stuff. Hope to see you there.